honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
I had myself to blame. I knew and then
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
tip-off goes to Dallas. Oh, look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
English, that's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Finley. Nice shot from the wing.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Kidd. Hits the trifecta.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Anthony. There's the drive. Finley grabs the miss. And Dallas with possession. Jackson surveying the D. Puts up a deep three. The Mavericks rebound. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Nowitzki. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Jackson, the pass to Finley. Over Anthony. Finley can't hit.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
And here's Thompson for three. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Takes it inside, and he can't jam it through. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. Here's Lever. Gets the three to fall.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Mavericks trail by 3. Jackson outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's English. Got a hand on it. Here's Jokic. Anthony, the pass to Lever. There's the three. That shot off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Jackson. Count it. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Out to Anthony. Takes a three. They get it again.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
Second free throw, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Nowitzki. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Into the lane. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter here. Drains the triple. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's English. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. English has got 6 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Kidd from behind the arc. Chandler, great positioning on the putback. Chandler has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
And the basket by Jokic.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Nowitzki, the pass to Jackson. With one on the clock. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the...
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Oh, ripped away! 3 on 3. Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. And now the Mavs on the run. The deep 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First team foul.
Here's Kidd. 6 points for him. Jackson on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. Nails it from 3.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Lever. Some room here for Anthony, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Here's Finley. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Comes up empty down low.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks leading. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Finley gets the bucket. Now Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. An easy 2 on the layup. Lever's got 7 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The 3 ball. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his...
Oh,
my
hey,
goodness.
how
Wow.
about that?
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Jackson outside.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Team foul.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Jackson against Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Fires top of the key. Jackson can't get it to go.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Thompson passes to Lever. Out to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. Fires from deep. The shot won't fall. Dallas leading by 4. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And we're going to have a jump ball. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson from 20 feet. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 4. Thompson goes in. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Denver.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might. Oh, wow.
Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
That will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Kid, that one's good from the corner. Kid's got 11 points.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
Anthony's gotten just one of his 6 shots to fall here. From deep three-point land. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. 4 seconds left. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. And Jokic no good on that one. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And it's the Nuggets with the ball.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lever on the court for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Finley passes to Nowitzki. To the middle. And Anthony slams it in.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. That one no good.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
English, that's good.
Assistant, Nikola Jokic.
Mavericks trail by 4. Steps back. Pass to Finley. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
And he dunks it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. English, that's good.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Driving to the basket, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Kidd. Gets the 3 ball to go. Kidd's got 14 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Good work there as it goes. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. With the drive. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Chandler. Jackson outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
Here's English. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 17.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Jackson against Thompson. Jackson outside. 6 on the shot clock. There's the drive and the dunk by Jackson.
And guys, that's how you throw it down with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. Anthony misses.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Nowitzki. Pass to Chandler. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Here's Lever. Sends it home from three-point land. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
It's Jackson, high post, working on Thompson. Finley passes to Jackson. 5 on the clock. Shot from the wing. Anthony grabs the board.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Thompson, hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Chandler.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam. The rebound by Jackson. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Kidd. Misses the 3. English passes to Anthony. Sinks it from distance. Anthony's got 7.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Jackson. 13 points in the game. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Finley. He's got 7. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Thompson. Tries it from 19. No good. Off the front rim. Deflects the pass. Tries to keep it alive. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Now, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Drills it from deep.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Nuggets ahead, leading by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Jackson, and it's Finley in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Jackson, right side. Pass to Finley. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Clock at 6. Pulls up. And again, it's Dallas.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Takes it inside. Over to the left wing. The 3 from Thompson. And again, Denver with a 3.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Jackson on the wing. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Here's Chandler. That's short off the rim.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Jackson for 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep...
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Jacks up a three. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea. And great job to establish position and square up.
Mavericks trail by 6. The free ball is down.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Jackson fires. The triple drop.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. To tie it up, he knocks down the jumper.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
To take the lead, he got a piece of it.
Heady play to stop that easy layup like that. Make him earn it at the line.
He gets the first, and that gives him a lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a two-point ball game.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Yes, sir! It's good! 1:05 left in the fourth. Thompson outside.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Kidd. Jackson outside. 5 to shoot. Anthony pulls it down. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Into the lane. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did it.
And so it...
So off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in a two-guard. And it's good for two. Kidd's got the first basket of the game for Dallas.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Jackson against Thompson. Chandler with the block. Three-pointer, Kidd. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Kidd's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident
Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Doncic is checked in. The Nuggets also changing it up. Tumbo is checked in for Jokic. Iverson comes in for Thompson. And Murray subbed in for Lever.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Jackson. Over Iverson. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now Jackson. Oh!
Jackson can be very difficult when driving with force, making whatever moves he needs to beat the defense.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Jackson drives in, and Jackson throws it down.
And that's another basket for him. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Murray, the pass to Mutombo. Releases. Again, the miss by Murray. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly with a 9-point lead. Nowitzki kicks to Jackson. Fires it up, and it's Dallas with another.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Kevin, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. And Denver has possession. The Mavericks making the shot. Iverson passes to English. And the three off target. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. 9-point game. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Driving inside. It's hauled in by Doncic. Chandler with a screen for Jackson. Drills the three-pointer. Jackson's got 11.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Jackson after the miss from Allen Iverson. Shoots over English. Jackson misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
And here is Doncic after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Jackson. 6 to shoot. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman.
Here's Finley. Fires, high post. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's the depth. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
They've got Nowitzki. Luka Doncic out there with Jackson. Then it's Chandler. And it's Finley in at the 3 slot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Nowitzki after the made shot from Alex English. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. From past the arc, that drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Doncic has got the lead up to 14 now for the man. And the jam by English.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Jackson, and the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Jackson from long range. And the Mavericks another 3.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
Rebounded by Jackson. Dallas leading by 15. Doncic outside. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now Jackson following the 3-point attempt by Jamal Murray. And they pick up 2.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Murray for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 8 points.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Now English. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. From outside off the mark. Jackson from long range. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
How about the amazing crossover there? Demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
Murray. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
Pass to Doncic. Good on the 3-point shot. Doncic has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Dallas.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Murray with it. 10 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. From deep 3-point land. It's rebounded by Dallas. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now, here's English. 6 points for him. Outside Anthony. Launches a 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Out to Doncic. Pass to Finley. Over Anthony. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Finley's got his second basket of the game.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half. And here is Murray. 10 points for him. Takes the 3. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got his 5th rebound in this one. And now we've got the intentional foul. The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for Dallas.
The free throw drops for Jackson.
And the former Buckeye, Jim Jackson, is a talented kind of combo guard forward, a 3-ball specialist who adds some muscle and savvy and leadership to this team.
Now here's Iverson. Back to Murray. Puts up a deep three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them ahead.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Taking a look at the Nuggets, English is out there with Anthony, and it's Mutombo, then it's Iverson, and it's Murray in at the point.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Murray outside. Mutombo is screen on Doncic. Murray kicks to English. Launches it from deep. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now Doncic. He's got 13. Off target from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside, English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go. And Denver again with the bucket.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
And Finley gets it to go.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Murray up on top. 13 points in the game. The three from English. Rebounded by Jackson. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Alex English. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Dallas leading by 23. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And the call will be against Alex English. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Great positioning on the putback.
The 7-footer saves the day there. Chandler able to recover that rock and get another shot off.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Anthony. Clock at 6. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. That shot missing. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Misses the three. The Nuggets now on offense. Here's Mutombo. Here's the drive.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo. Chiseled like a rock.
Jackson looking around. Here's the three. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. .157 left in the third quarter.
Dallas foul. Jim Jackson. First personal foul. First team foul.
English outside. Shot clock at 6. Chandler with the block.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Mavericks leading by 23. Here's Doncic. He's got 13 over Murray. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 15.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Iverson against Jackson. Iverson dishes to Mutombo. Murray for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 16.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Murray surveying the D. Four on the clock. The teardrop falls in.
Using the soft touch, Murray rainbows it up and down.
Jackson with it. He's got 21. Three-pointer. Another three for Dallas.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Murray outside. Kicks it out to Iverson. Outside Anthony. It could go. And it's, yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. It's Dallas running away with this one. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Doncic, and it's Chandler, and it's Jackson, and at the two-guard spot, that's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nowitzki against English. From 17 feet out, Finley with the rebound. Finley's got 5 rebounds tonight, and so they foul intentionally.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Chandler. And Chandler throws it down.
That is a big man throwing it down. Chandler making the defense feel his presence.
Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Iverson kicks to Mutombo. Clock at 4. Denver needs to get off a shot. Chandler with the steal. Jackson against Iverson.
Are you kidding me?
How did he get that? How in the world did he get that?
Man. How did that go down?
Here's Murray up on top. Pass to Anthony to stop the run. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic passes to Chandler.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. Denver grabs the miss. English has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Going inside. Anthony looking it over. Back to English. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Iverson. And here's Anthony from the arc. And again, Denver with the triple.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
There's Jackson with the three. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Here's Jackson. 6 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. The free throw drops for Jackson. Both free throws good from Jackson. 1:35 left to play in the final quarter. And here is Murray. Pass to Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Buries the long-range jumper.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
English looking around. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Right wing. Here's Mutombo. Yep, that one goes in there.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Dallas again missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Outside, English. From deep three-point territory. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Now here's Jackson. So no problem for Dallas.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward. Petrovic, no good on the three.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Misses the one-handed jam. Durant pulls it in. The three. The rebound by the Nets. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. For three, Durant. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Here's Golden State. Barry, the pass to Curry. The shot. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
It's stolen by Curry. Here's Chamberlain, and that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Petrovic. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Durant. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. It's stolen. Out on his own on the break. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And here's Curry for three. He buries it from three. Curry's got 5 now.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Warriors.
1:52 left in the first quarter here. Here's Durant, and there's the drive. Rebound Brooklyn. And that one is hammered home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Curry passes to Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Irving. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Shot clock at 6. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And a deep three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Irving, the pass to Petrovic. The three. And it's Irving missing.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Second personal foul.
That one's off.
Team foul. At the line for your Warriors.
Good on the second one. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. To end the run, Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 5. The Warriors lead by 3. Outside for Green. Pass to Thurman. Lets the three fly. Offensive board. Irving for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Warriors on top. They're up by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 guard. He takes it in, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Draymond Green. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the Warriors making a change here. And he sinks the second. Thompson scanning the floor. From deep three-point range. And it's Irving with a rebound. Now Lopez. Pass to Kidd. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Thompson passes to Mullen. From deep three-point land. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Irving missing. The Warriors trailing. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Kidd. Irving for 3. Buries it from 3. Irving's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Second chance shot. Here's Petrovic from the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Green able to hit from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Bia. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys?
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
They double-team Thompson. Outside Davis. The teardrop. Count the basket. Brooklyn leading by 5. Kidd, the pass to Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First team foul.
Now off the inbound, and he dunks it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. The quick look, no good that time. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Mullen. He nails it, and we're tied. Mullen's got 5.
Using his superb court vision, Green is able to routinely find his open teammate.
Durant against Thompson. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. It's a close one here in San Francisco. This one for 3. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that shot.
Counted from distance.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Outside Irving from deep. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 7 tonight.
He's such a good free throw shooter. We don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Klay Thompson taking 2 shots.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Outside Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Petrovic has got 9. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And that one's good. Davis. And it's Brooklyn ball. Here's Petrovic. 9 points in the game. Out to the wing. Here's Kidd. Up again. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nets out in front, up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so Davis will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 1-point game. They've got Thompson. He's out there with Davis. And it's Green in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Stolen by Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. Both shots good from the strike. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Lets it go from deep. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 15 points.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Brooklyn shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Warriors trail by 5. Launches the 3. Knocks it down from distance. 13 points in the game.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attempt.
Here's Petrovic. Yep, count it. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Thompson. Oh, play! Thompson with the bounce. Get up play.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Pulls up at the elbow. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He's off on the first. Good on the second one. Up top, Davis. The 3 ball. Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn leading by 3. Durant takes it in. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. They've got numbers. Here's Mullen. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Kidd with the bucket.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And they pick up 2.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors leading. Thompson goes up, uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got 11 points.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. They get it back, and here's Lopez. Count that bucket.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Thurman. Kidd with a rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
And there it is for him. Lopez has got 4 points now in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Davis hits. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Thurman passes to Mullen. And the Warriors with another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. It's hauled in by Thurman. The Warriors lead by 3. Thompson left side. Pass to Green. Out to the right wing. Mullen. 3-pointer, no good. Outside Durant for the tie. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. All right, right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Brooke Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point. Thompson outside. Deflected by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Shot clock at 5. And here's Green from the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Oh my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah! As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Here's Davis. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
The Nets with the lead. Petrovic passes to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Thompson passes to Mullins. Pure from 3-point range. Mullins got 15 points here in the second half.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Over to the wing. Here's Petrovic. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson finds Green. Here's Mullen. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Green outside. Oh, the long ball, no good. The Nets with the lead. Fires the 3. Oh, Green rips down the board. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Irving, it's money from deep.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Oh, Green rips down the board. Petrovic has gone 5 for 13 tonight from the floor. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Well, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
For 3. Davis pulls it down.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Not that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Brooklyn trailing. The drive by Lopez. It's good!
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, no good on the dunk. Oh, he leaves no question.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
36 seconds left to play in the 4th. Irving outside. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Draymond Green buries it from outside.
An experienced and confident player. How about Green being the one to bury the big-time shot? And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And that's an intentional foul.
Play tossing. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
At the line for two.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
And he nails it.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2.
Jason Kidd. 2 shots.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Warriors call timeout. What's the best strategy for them?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Puts up the tray, knocks down the trifecta.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
Timeout Nets. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
And stolen by Irving. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what.
We'll be right back.
So Golden State will get the first possession. So the Nets starting 5. They've got Jason Kidd. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2-guard spot. Kidd. The shot, no good. Good D by Thompson. KD passes to Barry. Lets the 3 fly. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks. Now here's Thompson. After Julius Irving's miss. Stolen away.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Durant, no good. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. And a nice play by Curry as he scores.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Back to Kidd. Trey now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
A nice shot by Irving.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Thompson for the triple. Rebound, Brooklyn. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Outside, KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
On its way from Irving for 2. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Nets leading by 4. To the right side. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Buries it from 3-point range.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing.
You got to be kidding.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And Dr. J slams it in.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Such a gutsy player. Kidd doesn't back down from the challenge on that drive.
Good on both. Here's Thompson. Scoreless thus far. Here's Curry with the 3, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Durant gets the bucket.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Lopez with the block.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 9.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Thompson outside. With 4 seconds on the clock, and it's Thompson with the jam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Nets lead by 6. And we'll get the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nets.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Irving. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Nets leading by 9. And here is Kidd. He's got 5. They get it back. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. And it's the Warriors' ball. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry dishes to Thompson. 3-pointer. Thompson from way outside.
Come on, that's almost unfair. This guy steps across the half-court line, and you've got to guard him from that spot.
That bucket in no time at all. Irving's got 14.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Durant, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Irving, good.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
It's good from Kidd. The assist from KD. He has 7.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And here's the fast break. Here's Curry with the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. To the inside. It's stolen by Curry. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Lopez.
Well, give Steph Curry some props for triggering that break. He makes a great defensive play, and it leads to an easy opportunity.
The fader. Pass to Thompson. Now Kevin Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. nightmares clamps thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Durant, good.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Here's Kidd. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Kidd's got it all tied up now for Brooklyn.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Thompson for the triple. And another three for Golden State.
Well, this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Connects from three-point range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Good on the triple.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Jason Kidd.
Both free throws good from Kidd. 24 seconds left in the second quarter. From downtown, Curry can't get it to go.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
The wide open look for Durant. Trains the three-pointer. KD's got 7 points in the game.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Warriors on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Center court, Drumline. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Erving so far.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple from Durant.
Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity from 3. It's fluid and it's on point.
Kidd kicks to Lopez. Shoots over Chamberlain. Kidd dishes to Lopez. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 7th assist in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And here's Kidd from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. Nice move. And the shot goes in. And now a 9-point Warrior lead.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Irving for 3. Here's KD. Goes back up. And Julius Erving, the basket on the assist by KD. Irving's got 21.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
Here's Barry. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Julius Erving.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Stolen by Durant. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And Thompson slams it home.
Well, the length of Kevin Durant on the defensive end, creating havoc and an opportunity for his guys.
Erving takes it inside. And Dr. J slams it in.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Nets trail by 8. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Nets have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Barry. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. On defense, the Warriors. Kidd. And it's all evened up. Kidd's got 13 points.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Thompson surveying the floor. Outside Durant to the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run by Brooklyn.
Kept alive, Lopez, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
And it's sent back by Lopez. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Here's Curry. 12 points for him. And the dunk by Lopez.
Well, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim. 7-5. Come on now.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. Using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And stolen by Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Durant against Irving. Just 4 to shoot. And that one is good. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Outside Irving. Outside Kidd. Shoots over Curry. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for Brooklyn now, we've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Irving into the small forward. Thompson against Lopez. And Thompson kicks to KD, and it's off from three-point range. Deflects the pass. Drives to the hoop.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Thompson, and it's sent back by Lopez. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
And the basket by Curry.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Pass to Petrovic. Tries it from 19. Here's Kidd. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
The drive by Lopez.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Kidd against Curry. Here's Barry. Count it. Nails it from 14.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
The Warriors leading. Outside Durant. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Irving outside. Knocks down the three.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Thompson outside. Launches it. Thompson with the three.
Klay Thompson calm and cool under pressure. How about the big bucket from Klay?
Fires from 18. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Curry looking it over. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Here's Irving. Knocks down the three.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Now Durant. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Thompson. They set the screen. The three is off. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Curry against Kidd. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry buries the jumper.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
Here's Lopez. Now Irving. It's tipped. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock, so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
It's in.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
The Nets call time. Durant, and that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center. Curry outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. 16-footer drops in.
a shooter of Thompson's caliber has little trouble in the mid-range.
Let's lose a three. Good.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Brooklyn trailing. Now Durant. Now Irving puts up the three. He drills the three.
And you can see kids' ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Book it. And the Nets with possession here. And the three misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Now Irving. Rips it down with two hands.
Something special happening on that one, guys.
Isn't that the truth? Deciding to give this crowd, GA, a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
From outside, corner three for Kevin Durant.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Raises up. Not that time. It won't go. Warriors leading by three. Misses the three. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Got it.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
Kid with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Down he goes for three.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Thompson outside. From about 16. It falls!
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreak.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Now here's Thompson. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Now here's Curry. The 3 hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Spins. Here's Kidd. Here's Lopez. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
On the wing, Curry. Outside Durant. Fires for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Thompson. Shot on the wing. And the shot goes in.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Top of the key. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Barry. On the wing, Durant. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Here's Irving. Barry pulls it in.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Rebounded by Lopez. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Carter on the wing. He tries to save it, and it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Back to Durant. And in the first quarter, about look out! Oh my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Pass to Barry. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Beyond the arc, and that's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 7 points in the game. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. Takes a 3, and that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. Give him 8 points now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Irving for 3. Durant. No good there. Nice D from Thompson. Carter with it. Now Thompson defending. Durant looking around. They get it back. Outside Carter. Over Thompson. Lopez. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Irving fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the small forward position.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Nets trail by 3. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Irving against Curry. On the wing, Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Thompson's got 5.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter. Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Shot's good by Thompson.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Here's Carter driving inside. Oh, misses the easy stuff. The Warriors lead by 6. Left side Durant. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Thompson, no good. Nets trail by 9. Carter inside. Durant's there. Shoots from the baseline. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Harden. And that one drops for him. And it's now only a 5-point Warrior lead.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
The 3 from Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Jacks up a 3. And Harden is good for 3. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Durant, so effective inside.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Irving against Curry. Carter, the pass to Lopez.
Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And there's the rejection. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul.
And Lopez drops them both. Here's Curry. 11 points in the game. Pass to Barry. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Up top, Durant. Guarded by Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look. He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Shoots over Curry. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. Whoa! A big finish right there! Awesome. I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
Here's Harden. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Curry looking it over. From downtown, another 3 for Golden State.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
27 seconds left in the second period. Durant, no good. The Warriors lead by 6. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
So we conclude the first half. The Warriors on top, up 8. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. Yeah, measuring up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Irving, that is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
He buries it from 3.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
That's good from Curry on the assist from Durant. 16 points for Stephen Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong. Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Carter from outside. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight to the paint. Lopez with the steal. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. They get the rebound. Outside Carter, the 3 is up. Drops in the 3. Carter's got 8 points.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And that one good.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Harden finds Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Thompson. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. 10 points for him.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
fires from way outside. Rebounded by the Nets.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's Curry. Durant pulls it in.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 11. Snatched up. Goes back up. Durant's shot is off.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Oh, from the parking lot.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that clay rain.
Harden can't hit. The Warriors lead by 14. Pass to Thompson. Another three for Golden State.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Barry. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Barry's got 18.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
The three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And here's Thompson for three. Knocks down the triple. Thompson's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Warriors. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the three, the small forward.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Chamberlain. Off target with the three. Nets trail by 13. Durant for three. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Carter. It's deflected. And they get it back. And it's Lopez with the jam. The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Thompson. Pass to Durant. Here's Barry. Guarded by Durant. 6 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
First team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Durant for 3. And the Nets another 3.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Shakes him. The kick to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 7 assists in the game.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific. And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
The free throw drops for Lopez. He's perfect from the line this time. The Warriors lead by 8. Durant driving in. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
Shot's no good. And so Durant will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Another chance, and he lays it in.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Irving against Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Shakes him. Clay busting it up inside.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Cash from downtown.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Curry against Irving. Outside Thompson. From deep three-point range. Another chance. Cleared away by Lopez. Nets trail by 11. Carter fires. Can't hit it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Money from 3.
An opportunistic player in the open floor. Once Irving sees a chance to score, he jumps on it.
And here's Thompson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Irving against Curry. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Oh, it misses. And here are the Nets now. It's a 10-point game. Booyah! He sinks the triple. 16 seconds left in the game. Now here's Curry. From downtown. And so the Warriors...
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. For 3, West. It's rebounded by Indiana. Lewis with it. There's the triple. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Paul against Daniel. And it's Paul missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Shoots from the baseline. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. This one for 3, and the 3 ball is good.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
That one good for 2.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniel.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. And Indiana with the change here, too. Halliburton's checked in for Lewis. Now, here's Cousins. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Misses off the right iron. From deep, George. Cousins pulls it in. New Orleans with the ball. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Oh, an aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process.
So he gets them both. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Halliburton drives in. Nobody near Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Second team foul.
And here are the Pelicans. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Ball with the bucket.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper.
O'Neal from long range. And the Pacers, another 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Yes, that goes in.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Ball. He has 6. The kick out to Holiday. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Again, the Pelicans score.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Granger. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Holiday with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. The Pacers with the lead. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Bangs home the trifecta.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's definite.
And Lonzo Ball with the 3. He's got 9.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Indiana moving the ball around. O'Neal no good. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The shot by George, no good. George has gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Granger against Ingram. They get it back. Here's Cousins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for DeMarcus Cousins. And Cousins drops them both. 8 seconds left to play in the first quarter. O'Neal finds George. No good from outside. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for New Orleans. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we'll be back with you shortly. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Halliburton in at the 5. Ball from long range. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Into the lane. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now Cousins. Following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
O'Neal, no good. Here's New Orleans. Good momentum, 8 straight. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Crazy tough from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. From deep, George.
And an excellent defender. The way Holiday disrupts and stays active and engaged on this end, outstanding. Good to see a player going all out with the game this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Now, here is Halliburton. Following the shot by Drew Holiday. And the shot goes in. Now just a 2-point Pelican lead.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Ingram. And there's the drive. Granger with the rebound.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
Daniels has gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Holiday against George. For 3, Ingram, good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Ingram's got 9 points.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. There's Williamson with the 3. Cousins on the follow.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. And Holiday with the slam.
You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Over Williamson. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Fades away. A shot off that time. Granger with the defensive effort. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Holiday gets the bucket. Now it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
You can see the toughness that Holiday plays with. Contact doesn't faze him.
And the rejection by Cousins. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And it's Williamson missing.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there, George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Just slashing to the rim. Holiday moving with such force and purpose.
Here's Halliburton. Tries to keep it alive. And we've reached halftime in this one. Pelicans lead by 7. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Cousins in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans 5. Now, here's Ball. Holiday finds Ball. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. In the corner, Granger with it. No good on the 3. Pelicans leading by 5. Holiday with it. George picks him up. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Granger from outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Granger's got 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Oh, nifty make there from Holiday. There's such a nice pace to his game. The floater fits him well.
Now, here's O'Neal. He's got 11. Fast break. Here they come. There's Williamson with the 3. It's good from long range. Williamson's got the lead up to 7 now for New Orleans.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Holiday.
Put it down! Whoa! My gracious, way to get up.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
George, no good. Pelicans leading by 9. There's the 3. And Ingram with the basket on the assist from Williamson. 12 points for him.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And he stays with it. Outside, O'Neal. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. There's the try, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Pacers trail by 16. George, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
It's tipped. Halliburton with the steal. Granger from outside. A shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game.
And in nailing the 3 there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by the Pelicans.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And here's Ingram from the arc. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet. Halliburton for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And here are the Pelicans. They're on a 19-3 run. Ball no good. Pacers trail by 18. Here's George. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Ball from long range. That's a basket. He is 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's Williamson with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
On the wing, Holiday. Launches it. He can't get that one. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Pelicans ahead, running away with this one. Don't go anywhere. The final quarters. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. They've got O'Neal. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the small forward. Holiday gets the bucket.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Halliburton inside the 3-point line. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Ball finds Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
Halliburton for 3. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
If he's not a sure thing in the paint, Cousins is pretty close.
Here's Indiana now. Here's Granger. He takes it in, and it's Granger with the jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Williamson. Pacers with the rebound. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Daniels.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night. And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
George, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
There's O'Neal with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Granger outside. Back to Daniels. Indiana moving the ball around. Williamson against George. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Granger. Here's Indiana now. Halliburton for three. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
Offensive rebound. Cousins. The putback. It's good on the putback. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And that one's good. Ingram.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
Halliburton, no good. New Orleans with the ball. Fires from way outside. Pass to Cousins. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him. Daniels with it. Now defended by Williamson. And the powerful one-handed slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
From deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Lets it go from deep, and Paul George with the 3.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And they recover it.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
The 3 from George. Cousins pulls it in.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And it's Williamson missing. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ball.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to Williamson. Ball kicks to Holiday. Fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W.
Disaster
Pelicans win the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Oh, it's stolen away. Now the Pelicans in transition. And that one's good. Davis.
Usually Davis is the guy starting the break, igniting it, but this time he's well positioned to finish this one off.
Lewis passed this to Granger. Can't hit from in close. Here's Davis. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Davis has got his second basket of the game. Lewis passed this to O'Neal. Off the mark there with a three. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple.
Because of the clear height advantage, he gets the shot he's looking for.
Outside O'Neal. Will it go? George. Great positioning on the putback.
Utilizing that size, George able to get it off the glass and sends it back in.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Lets it go from the wing. O'Neal pulls it in.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it up.
Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And he drives in. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Stolen by Daniels. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game. Halliburton's checked in for Indiana.
9 for 1. Indiana substitution. Number 0.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. It's a three-point game. Davis from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Shot's good by Granger.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. And it's blocked by Davis.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Ashburn. Oh, misses the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for New Orleans?
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Now here's Halliburton. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Paul for three. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Kicks it to George. Three-pointer. O'Neal misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Davis from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
From outside the arc, that shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And now New Orleans on the break. A pull-up jumper. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3.
New Orleans. Matthew Davis. First personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Granger. The offensive rebound. Second chance effort. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Davis against George. Outside Davis. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Wing shot on the way. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
Here's George going inside. And the jam by George.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
The circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Rangers gotten his second bucket.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And that could... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
We've got Davis. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
And the basket by West.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
It's George on the wing. This one for three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. To the wing, right side. For three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom. A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
And here's Indiana now. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. And the basket by Halliburton.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
With the step back. Back to Davis. From deep. From beyond the arc and then some. Davis has got 13. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton on the drive. Excellent D there from Davis.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
They get the rebound.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
Indiana on offense. Here's Halliburton. Buries it down low. He's got 10. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Yep, that one's good. And it's a 9-point New Orleans lead.
David West scoring the ball, very efficient. High percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
Here's Davis. Over Daniels. Pass to West. Outside Paul. Tries again. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes down low.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Davis from long range. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. For 3, George. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Davis probing. The 3 is up. Davis missing again. Pacers trail by 4. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Off target from outside. Davis, the pass to Davis. AD doing what he does.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Here's Halliburton. It's good from about 19 feet. Halliburton's got 14 points. The Pelicans lead by 4. Pass to Mashburn.
Indiana, Danny Granger. Personal foul. First team foul.
26 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's West. Clock at 6. Here he goes. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Here's O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lets a floater go, and it's laid in by Davis. And it's an 8-point New Orleans lead.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Granger, no good. It could go. No good on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Pelicans ahead, up 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Pacers trail by 8. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Paul George out there with Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the 4.
Really hard to stop his pull-up. Excellent J from Halliburton.
It's Davis with the drive. Here's Mashburn. And he banks in the layup. Mashburn's got his second basket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Let's go with a 3. Davis with a rebound.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Mashburn's shot is off. And here are the Pacers now. They trail by 7. Halliburton misses. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Count it. West has got 26.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Halliburton after the basket by New Orleans. And stolen by Paul. Puts up a 3. Drills it from deep. And it's an 11-point New Orleans lead.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
O'Neal misses. O'Neal's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. West misses.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Halliburton for 3. Sinks it from distance. Halliburton's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Now here's Davis. He's got 15.
Timed it beautifully, and George able to send it back with authority.
And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And George gets it to go on the assist by Daniels. George has got 13 now.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Here's Mashburn. The 3-pointer off the mark. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Granger. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Outside O'Neal. Tries to break his ice. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 5 rebounds in the game. Lets it fly. Davis can't hit.
and the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. And Davis punches it home!
Davis is so long now. He's about 7'1" in height, but his wingspan is much more than that. Started the transition opportunity with the steal there.
New Orleans leading by 10. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Fires it. Davis hits. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's Davis. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Driving to the basket. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And he gets it to go. He's got 15.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Outside Davis. And the three-pointer goes.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Tough to run with them. They get... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Three-pointer, O'Neal. And they recover it. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Ball drives in. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 13. George outside. Pulls it from the top of the key. Rebounded by West. West has got 7 rebounds in the game. And Davis punches it home!
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Indiana on offense. 15-point game. Halliburton for 3. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Here's Davis. Good on the baseline, Jay. Davis has got 26 points. Pacers trail by 14. Here's Halliburton. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Paul, shot is off.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Outside Davis. On the take. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Oh, the shot is off. The Pelicans lead by 14. Can't get the 3. Now the Pacers with it. He fires, and it's blocked by Davis. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Count it!
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Buries it from outside.
They have a relentless mentality. even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
For three. Oh, he cannot hit. New Orleans leading by 14. Oh, George with a steal. Halliburton. Oh, off target from downtown. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Cash from downtown.
That's just strength from Paul George. I mean, fighting through the contact, doing a good job of it there.
10-point lead. 1:09 left in the game. Paul fires. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Oh, the shot is off. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ball against Halliburton. Here's Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Davis gets double teamed. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
You know, that's how you do it, guys. I mean, he passed his way out of the double team and into an easy basket.
I
So the Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got O'Neal. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5, home in the paint. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And here is Lewis. Outside Daniel. The three-pointer, no good. On the wing, Davis. Offline with his 3.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Lewis with the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The shot by Paul, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
O'Neal, no good. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. It's a 5-point game.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Granger outside, releases from the wing and drills it.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
The baseline J. Lewis misses. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And Davis gets it to go.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Lewis kicks to Granger. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
O'Neal, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Paul. High post try, and it's Daniels with the rebound. A minute 50 left to play here in the first. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Pacers trail by 3. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
1:25 left in the first quarter of the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. George looking over the floor. Jacks up a 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Paul with the 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Here's Lewis, and Davis sends it back. Paul passes to West. Plenty of space. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. West has got 7 points in the game.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence. Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Again, the Pelicans score.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
No problems knocking that one down. Lewis has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Indiana. Stolen by Lewis. Here's Granger, and it goes down 2 points. He's got 6.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Paul with the 3, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. New Orleans on top. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
West is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Granger. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
West dishes to Davis. Outside, Davis. Puts up a deep 3. Pacers with the rebound. Granger outside. To the paint. West with the steal. Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Here's Paul. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
You gotta love how decisive Paul is. Phenomenal at making those fast, effective decisions.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Ashburn no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's George, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Out left to the wing, and stolen by Granger. And George, here we go. And then George with the jam.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. Seeing some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. George with the bucket.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
The 3 from Davis. Granger with the rebound.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And that one's good, George.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Here's Davis. Davis can't get that one to fall. The Pacers with the lead. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Wasted no time on that one. George has got 13.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that. Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Granger misses.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And here's Davis for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. And George with the stuff.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Outside for Davis. Over George. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. Pacers leading by 4. Paul, no one around him. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis, and again it's Indiana. 26 seconds left now here in the second. Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Ring shot on the way, and again it's Indiana.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
The 3 from Davis. The shot's good on the assist by West. Davis has got 7 points for the quarter. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be right back after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Lewis. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. 3 on the clock. Here's Davis. It's the difficult fadeaway jumper. Davis has got the first field goal of the second half for the Pelicans. George, that's a 2-pointer, and they pick up 2. And the Pacers lead by 5.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
It's Davis on the wing, defended by George. And stolen by Granger. And here we go. Fast break. Granger's got it. He had a nice open look right there. Now it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. From deep 3-point land. Here's Daniels. Granger outside. Into the lane. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Now Davis. 14 points for him. 11 feet away. And again, no good by New Orleans. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Oh, tried to dunk it home, but threw the foul, and he'll go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't get the first one.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them. Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th assist in this one. And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. A nice shot by Granger. Granger's got 16 points.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the contest. Free throw drops for David West. Indiana leading by 10. George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Here's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Here's West. Pass to Mashburn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fades back. The long distance three is buried. Ashburn's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pelicans. Here's George. Takes it inside. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. Ashburn, the pass to West. Fires for three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And it's Granger with the jam.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And again, no good by New Orleans. No good there. And so it's the Indiana Pacers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's George. David West grabs the miss. West has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Offensive rebound. A kick out to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. And the Pacers lead by 12.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Paul against Lewis. Shoots with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Lewis has got 9 points now in just the second half. Davis, the pass to Paul. New Orleans moving it around. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to 12 on the bucket from West.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Jacks up a 3. Buries the deep ball.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Now Paul. Now Davis. Pocket 6. George with the steal. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
For 3. Drained from outside.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, There's not a whole lot you can do defensively. He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
West against O'Neal. Here's Paul. Now Davis. Clock at 4. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 12. Going to work down low. And a big play there to mute the crowd.
And guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench.
Lays it in off the window.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Paul against Lewis. Daniels. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Off target from outside. 29 seconds left in the game. Davis against George. Can't connect from long distance. Paul against Lewis. Takes the 3. It's off. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily.
New York will get their first possession. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
So it's Los Angeles now. The Knicks making their last shot.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Houston. O'Neal pulls it in. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Tries it from 19. Houston gets the bucket.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Man, good whistle there.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Houston. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Houston's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. Fires the three. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Basket counts.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
From deep, Johnson. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Houston passes to Brunson. Lets the three fly. He's off on that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Here's Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Bryant going inside, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the target from 18 feet.
From Magic Johnson.
New York trailing. Brunson looks it over. There's the three. Drains the triple. Brunson's got 5 now.
You see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Here's Reed bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Right side O'Neal. Bryant outside. They get it back. Second chance shot. And Reed pulls it down. New York leading by 3. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played.
Los Angeles foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Houston. Turnaround Jay. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West. And the layup is good off the glass.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Takes it inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. From the corner, West misses.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Brunson finds Anthony, and the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Lakers trail by 3. It's Johnson with a drive. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. That one drops for him. 19 seconds left to play in the first. Abdul-Jabbar can't hit that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. From behind the arc. Ewing controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
Brunson way outside. No good on the quick three. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Knicks out in front. They lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at power forward. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Stolen by Bryant. And stolen by Brunson. Stolen. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. From the arc. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 5 points.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Making sure of it with the two-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Brunson from about 19. And it's New York with another. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 6.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Now here's Brunson. He has 7. From outside, off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, wow! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Oh, get out of the way!
And high, throwing it down.
Clear the way. Oh, no, no. Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. Here's Reed. Off target at the rim.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And there's 1:38 left in the half. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant. Goes back up. And it's good on the the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 here in the quarter.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
That one falls. And the Knicks lead by 2. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Here's Brunson outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Kicks it out to Bryant. Sends it home from three-point land. Bryant's got 9 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. 27 seconds left to play in the half. That one goes. Count it. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead. Bryant's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar. That one goes in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 here in this quarter.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Off the inbound pass. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Lakers on top, up 6. And time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Los Angeles leading by 6 on the court for the Lakers. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. New York with the ball. Pass to Anthony. Oh, okay then. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
To the wing on the left. Here's West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Here's Anthony. Oh, throw it down!
Can you say elevation?
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 11. No good. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. From 8 feet. Picked his pocket. Here's Houston. Here he goes. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Houston. He's got 12. Pass to Reed for the lead. Nails it from 3. Reed's got 7.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's West. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role. the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take. Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Here's Houston. Anthony outside. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here's Bryant outside. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's Houston. He's covered by O'Neal. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
He hits the second from the line.
At the line, shoot 3.
And he makes all 3. The Lakers trail. Pass to West. Fast break. Here comes New York. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Anthony driving in. And a miss there off the inbound.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets. Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Here's Houston. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's West. No good on the triple. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. The lead is 2.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Houston passes to Anthony. Off target from 3-point range. Now the Lakers moving it up. Pass to Bryant. 4-3. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Houston. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Houston's got 17 points. Here's West. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
And it's the Lakers on the break.
Assisted by Jerry
Brunson with it. 12 points for him. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Houston. Rebounded by West.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
1 second left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Oh, it's stolen away. And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th. Lakers ahead, leading by 4. And man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Knicks trail by 4. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks the tray.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
It's good on the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip end.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. The shot by Johnson, no good. Johnson's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Oh, got to his launch pad, and Melo made sure that went down.
It's Johnson with a drive. Pass to Bryant, launches it. They get it back. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Houston. He got a piece of it. Johnson passes to O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
The Lakers lead by 5. Outside Johnson. There's a screen. Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Oh, no good. The Lakers with the ball. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Puts one up from 19. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony pulls it down.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Brunson fires, and the 3 misses.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Bryant against Brunson. Oh, it's off. New York, they're working against the clock now. Anthony, it's good from beyond the arc.
There's not a doubt in the building who they were going to look for the score, and that's Carmelo Anthony delivering again.
Oh, it's off. And New York has possession. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Yes, sir!
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Brunson. Ooh, way out there. Jalen Brunson.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Both hands there for a little extra.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's West. 6 on the shot clock. Got a hand on it. Now here's Reed. Defense is right there. Oh, it's off target. Now Los Angeles with it. 3-point lead. It's in! What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Into the lane. That's in!
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Anthony fires. The 3 is in!
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're down by 6. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
So we see the Lakers get the win here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And so off the tip, it's New York. And now the Lakers starting group. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Johnson. And it's West in at the shooting guard position. And Shaq gets it to go.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And the basket is good.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And there's Jerry West on the assist by Johnson.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Houston can't get it to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Houston, defended by West. 5 on the clock. They get the rebound. Back to Anthony for 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And the shot is good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
First team foul. At the line.
And both free throws good for Reed.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent. Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Stolen by Brunson. From downtown, and again, New York with the triple.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Bryant, that's for 2. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player putting an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And both free throws good for Johnson. Knicks trail by 3. From deep, Brunson, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
The Lakers have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Johnson. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
West gets the bucket.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Houston. Anthony against Bryant. Pass to Houston. Over West. Houston can't get it to go.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
That one goes. Count it.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Drops in the tray.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Shots good from West.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Here's Houston, and a miss there on the triple.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2-guard spot. Johnson kicks it to West. Pass to O'Neal. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close. Capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Lets it go from the wing. West gets the bucket. West has got 12. Knicks trail by 7. Nice move. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And so it's the Lakers with it. And here's Bryant for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Kobe's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Took him no time at all on that one. 15 points in the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Anthony finds Brunson. For the 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Outside for Kobe. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Houston can't get it to go.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's West. And he can't bank that one in. Anthony, the pass to Houston. From deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Houston's got 7 points for the quarter. There goes Magic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one's on Anthony.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Kings check in for Carmelo Anthony. Here's Houston, defended by West. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. King outside. Shoots over Kobe. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Houston, defended by West, and that one drops. And now just a 1-point Laker lead.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Got that one up quick. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13 points.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Brunson with it. West picks him up. Brunson the pass to Reed. Here's King. This one for 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity. He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop. Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And here's Brunson outside. Another 3 for New York.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And the first half is now in the books. Knicks out front, ending the second quarter with an energy burst, a 19-7 run. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
They've got King, Stoudemire out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Abdul-Jabbar finds Bryant. Lets it go with the 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Get the shot. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Bryant's got 8 points. Here's Houston. He's got 13. Here's West driving in, and Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Kobe with the steal. Kobe! Oh, goodness! Kobe Bryant!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 5, and even 3-on-3 break. Here's Houston. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And here's Los Angeles. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar from 18 feet away. Johnson can't get it to go. They could stretch the lead to double digits.
I mean, which would obviously put them in a very comfortable position.
The 3-pointer is right on target. Houston's got the lead up to 11 now for New York.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
Here's Johnson on a piece of it. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The three from Bryant. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. King. His three-pointers off the mark. Lakers trail by 11. 3-on-3. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Lakers have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Reed, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. They get it back. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Houston's got 24.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
In the corner, Reed with it. Over West. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kobe kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got it back down to within single digits for Los Angeles. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game. On deep, Brunson. Brunson from long distance.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
For 3, West. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Down by 12. Bryant, that's for 2. Again, Los Angeles.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Brunson adds a 2-pointer. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
And here's Kobe from the arc. Drills it from outside. Kobe's got 15.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Houston's shot's good.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
Now, here's Johnson. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Some solid defense from Reed. And so it's New York holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident shooting the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at the Lakers. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Kobe in at the small forward position. Here's Reed. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
And it's Bryant in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Drills the three-pointer.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
That's tipped. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Houston. Up and in on the layup. And now it's a 12-point Knicks lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And you can see by the steal totals, they have put a lot of pressure on the opponent's ball handlers. And as a result, their defense has been so active.
Bryant passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Knicks with the rebound. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Reed, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Reed's got 4 points in the quarter.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Johnson can't hit. The Knicks leading by 11. West with the steal. A floater and the rejection by Stoudemire. Brunson takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, I was getting benched if I took that three on a break, but not now.
Magic Johnson, no problem with the wide open J. The Knicks leading by 12. And he jams it in.
Yeah, how about the athletic ability on display there by King? He gets all the way to the bucket and takes no chance on the finish.
The three goes down.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And it doesn't go.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Who runs the baseline and finishes with an absolute circus move at the bucket.
Crazy, crazy finish. Now Johnson. Puts up the three. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Brunson against Abdul-Jabbar. Down it goes for three.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
There's the three ball by Bryant.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson fires. It's good.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Reed with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. A 10-footer. Strong move off the glass.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Picked away. Here's the break. Shoots it up. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. O'Neal. The three doesn't go. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible. And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Fires from way outside. Count it. So no problem for New York.
hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's from long range.
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that?
Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it. If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
There's the steal. Here's Brunson. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
The Lakers with another miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And it's Brunson missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Buries it from 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Brunson missing. Brunson's gone 1 for 3 on the night. And here's Bryant outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Reed, no good.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Not going to go that time.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Back to Anthony. Johnson against Brunson. New York again can't hit. Now Los Angeles with it. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Pass to West. Puts up a deep 3. And the Lakers get it back. Puts up a deep 3. They get it again.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Knicks trail by 9. Here's Houston. Connects from downtown. He's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
1:57 left to play in the first. Johnson with a bucket.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Anthony against Bryant. It's Anthony.
Oh, my gracious.
Just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be...
That is powerful.
Yes.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Bryant with the bucket. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. A shot by Johnson, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
New York with the ball. Here's Houston. He's got 5. Rebounded by Johnson. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Brunson with the bucket.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Brunson against Johnson. Jacks up a three, and the Lakers hit again from deep. 5 ticks left to play in the first quarter. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Lakers on top, up 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
He also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. Outside Johnson, over Brunson, and again, it's the Lakers.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And a deep three from Brunson. Johnson with the defensive effort. The Lakers lead by 4. Launches a three, hits a three-pointer. Johnson's got 10.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
That was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
And here's Bryant outside. O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound. Inside, here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
From deep, tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
From deep three-point range, the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's West. Shot blocked. Now here's Reed. He's got 5. Anthony, left side. The kick out to Brunson. 5 on the clock. Looking to get back on track. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. From outside the arc, Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Los Angeles leading by 6. From deep, Johnson. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Hook loose. Going all the way to the rack. Jumps up, and the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And stolen by Anthony. To the inside, here's Houston, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. They get it back. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Fades and shoots. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
New York working the ball around now. The 3. Houston gets the bucket. Houston's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Here's West. And that's his 3rd bucket at 8 attempts.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Houston can't hit. The Lakers lead by 8. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Offline with a three. Let's go with a three. Houston gets the bucket. Houston's got 13.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Lakers on top, up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. Good on the shot. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Anthony for the lead. Pass to Ewing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 13 points in the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And the bucket is good. And the Lakers lead by 4.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
He drops it from range.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
So it's Los Angeles now. Here's West. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. West has got 4 points in the quarter. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Anthony misses. Now Los Angeles with it. The 3 ball knocks down the long J. And it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead. Anthony in the post. Covered by Bryant. Pass to Reed. Takes a 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Knicks trail by 4. Here's Reed. Gets the 3 ball to go. Reed's got 16 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
1:51 left to play in the third quarter. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's New York. And here's Reed. 16 points for him. And down it goes. 2 points. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Houston passes to Anthony. And again, New York with the triple. Anthony's gone 5 for 7 shooting. And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant. Brunson passes to Anthony. A deep 3. Reed, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Bryant Bryant with it. 11 points in the game. Pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. From the high post. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Houston. No good from outside. He gets it up. No good on the shot. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 2. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
There's a screen. Here's Brunson outside. That one's down for Brunson.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Now Brunson. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Houston. And he can't bank that one in.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
Up again. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 4. Anthony outside. Brunson taking his time here. New York no good that time either. Now Los Angeles with it. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Bryant with the bucket.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Fires away from way outside. Can't get it to go.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. It's tipped, and they'll get another chance. Johnson, and no one in the vicinity.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Let's loose for 3. That misses.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Nope. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
The floater, Brunson gets it done.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Up top, Johnson. Brunson defending. Anthony against Bryant. Tries the spin move. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And he slams it down.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looks like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal it again. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
First team foul.
Here's West. Now Johnson shoots it up.
When Brunson is helping on defense, it's huge for his team. Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
The putback! The putback! How about the activity? And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Fires the three. It's money from deep.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Yes! Using that window!
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Takes a three. The triple drop.
Kobe Bryant. 3-point goal.
Now here's Reed. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident.